Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hey there, Beatles. Hey, Slayer. Hey, Hydrofiers. How goes it, guys? Uh, Happy Spicy Monday. Hope you are all having a good one. Ooh, I might be able to kidnap Ellie. God, Beatles, I was feeling crummy, but I don't know if you saw the posts that I then put in Discord later. Ooh, excuse me. The internet went out like 2 or 3 times last night, so I probably would have wound up canceling stream anyway once that started happening. So, it all worked out in a way. What was gonna happen in a multitude of ways. How are we doing? Let me get this. God, off topic, but I am a sad Marcus because my doctor's office still has yet to call in my one medication. So, that's annoying. I mean, annoying isn't quite the right word, but like, ugh. I think that's the best way to put it. It's just, ugh. Hello there, AK. How goes it? Are we matching sweaters? Bro stole your sweater. Oh, you're wearing a similar sweater? Good. This is a solid sweater design. It's not quite as like a perfectly warm and cozy as it looks. Like it's not like a British jumper, but it's nice. Ooh, my voice cracked there. My voice has been cracking a lot today. I'm regressing. I'm regressing to a 13-year-old boy. Y'all can relate, right, fellow youth? First day back to school was boring as usual. Hey, just one more semester ahead of you, right, Beatles? Then actually, have you mentioned what trade you're interested in going into? What are you leaning towards? My money's on electrical work. Curious if I'm right or not. Let's get me better in focus. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna go try to kidnap Miss Ellie. Let's see. I don't actually see her anymore. So I guess not. Anyway, let's almost click the stop streaming button by mistake. Let's switch over to this. Oh, yeah, and as the title says, we're gonna start out with some DBD, but I'm officially declaring the stream as like a good vibes only stream, cause I don't have my hashtag good meds, so like good vibes only. If DBD is annoying, I'm gonna switch over to something else. Maybe the long dark, probably the long dark, but maybe it'll be some killer. We just don't know. That's the beauty of the present. It's a joy because it's a present and it's a mystery. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's all good, Hydrofiers. I am doing pretty good. How goes it with you? Oh, no, okay. I more so just mean that a medication of mine that the my doctor has to send a prescription in for each month. They just haven't sent it in this month yet. So I'm just like kind of frustrated with that. So just trying to not let myself get like annoyed easily, you know. I am also a little tired, but that's like I'm in a perpetual state of tired, unfortunately. I've actually been trying to do some more exercise slash any exercise because I'm historically a very stagnant individual. So I've been trying to do some exercise, especially since the new year. I guess you could consider it something of a resolution. Good, trying to stay warm because you got some snow last night. We actually were getting a light dusting of snow for the vast majority of the day. I think maybe around 2 p.m. it stopped for us. But yes, make sure you stay nice and toasty. Actually, it was great because for breakfast this morning, Mama Marcus and I were able to we had cinnamon rolls that she had picked up from the local grocery store's bakery section, and so we were able to have those for breakfast. It was very thematically like enjoyable. Yes, Beatles cinnamon rolls for breakfast, a classic. Thank you, Darkslayer. I'm glad you agree. Got a lot for being in Virginia. Yikes. Yeah, I feel like areas that are the least used to getting it often get hit the hardest. And hello there, first flop enjoyer. Think you can camp and tunnel me, your killer? If you want to, go for it, dude. This is my warm-up match, so my brain isn't properly working. Good luck, friend. Oh, what's up, Beatles? Wish we had more snow. We got not even an inch, really? That seems kind of surprising, because you're pretty far north, right? Look alive, it's good vibes. Ugh, this map is not full of good vibes. This map is not full of good vibes. Nor is 72 ping. Grody. That should be, like, illegal. Ugh. Ooh, I said a little rubber band. I would like some snow, thank you very much. Oh, ask and I shall receive, apparently. Whippy demo. I missed. I've seen 2 dull totems. No. Wrong direction. Damn, that hits. Okay, I guess he doesn't want to play. Fortunate. And is Demo gonna teleport right back to there? He will if he wants to win, and I'm guessing he diddly darn did. Yep, you know what? This is the game that always fills you with joy and love and happiness and good playtime. And I'm gonna 4% myself right off this hook because Grim Deity is a baby and didn't want to play the match out. So I think I'll just take my good old chances here and go. Oh, next. What a fun first game. Woo! Jeez Louise, Batman. That's not even a sickness, that's just people queuing up to play this game and then not wanting to play this game. Like, I expected better of you, Jeffrey. Expected better. So sad. Damn, we had a reassurance in play. Like, I get it, because so what was happening was Fung and Kate were working the two safest gens on the map, and it's generally better to save those gens for late game. But at the same time, by giving up, you're literally throwing the game. Like, yeah, it might be a hard match to win, but you are literally throwing the game by giving up. It's just like, it's not even hypocritical, it's just brain dead. Since she's getting old Mori. Hello there, Medusa. GG's. Like I said, I guess, Jeff didn't want to play for some reason. It's unfortunate. Nothing like a good start to a warm-up match. I said earlier that this day was going to be good vibes only. I'm going to give, like, one or two more games a shot. And if we get more matches like that, I'm just going to switch to a different game, I think. GG's and good luck out there, Medusa. Thanks for stopping in. And hello there, Drew. I hope you are having a wonderful start to your Tuesday. How goes it? Let me go finish leveling up the partial prestiges I have. Got some news? What kind of news, Drew? What kind of news? Oh, my Kate. Second game on, this up we starting and giving up. God, that was like that wasn't even a tunnel is the worst part. Like Gamer, the only thing I can think of for why he would have done that was if he decided because the two gens that were being worked were the very back of the map gen and the main gen. But and like all I could think is maybe he was throwing a hissy fit over that, but like it's I said it's not even stupid, it's just brain dead. It's just throwing for no reason. Like I don't get it. Like honestly, if Gamer came into chat and was like, "Hey man, sorry, my dog was barking and I needed to let him in," at least that would make sense. That's unironically how I feel. Hold on, let me just switch to a character real quick. Let me put something else on. Okay. But yeah, that was my warm-up match. Research some symptoms. Turns out you may have a mental disorder. Hold that thought, Drew. Got tunneled first game. So sorry, a bit of whiplash there. Got tunneled the first game. You know, see, tunneling is like whatevs. Things like that just kind of take me so out of the gameplay sphere that I'm like, are we even playing the DVD event right now? What's happening? Where are we? Who are you? What am I? What perks do I even have? Am I even playing this game seriously anymore? And yeah, Drew, kind of what Beatles said in the I don't know how much you feel comfortable sharing with chat. Remember it as a public forum, but yeah, it's one step at a time sort of thing. Definitely. I see that you say that you researched. I self-diagnosing and self like investigating and the like is always like a good way of better understanding oneself. At the same time, I'd always recommend that you consult a professional before generally making assumptions, and especially with any sort of self-medication. I can't anyway, yeah, that's there's like kind of a spiel to give, but it's a bit long-winded, and that's kind of the long story short of it. Which is maybe not the best thing to give a long story short of, but I'm giving it anyway. God, I hope there's a pig in the snowman. Oink oink, madame. Yeah, also what Beetle said. Ooh, excuse me. I just did a little burp into the microphone. I apologize. Oh, if we can finish this gen before she goes down, that would be swell. Nice, Nia. I think this is worth it right now. Corbo! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 whole months. Welcome back. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you continue to enjoy the emotes. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Meet up with that person if I can. Oh my god, wait, I'm still being chased. I'm still being chased. Nice, okay. Ooh, I don't get a party hat. Oh my god, she's helping with their heal. That's insane in the membrane. I guess because she got a search in. Ooh. Enjoy your food, Beetles. Only have done 1 max so far, Drew. Actually. Hello there, Wolf. I am doing pretty good. How goes it on your part? How are ya? So are you still being pursued, Rebecca? I genuinely don't know. This is actually such a bad position now that I think about it. I see a piggy, a piggy, a piggy. I know this pallet is gone, so where can I go from here? Oh, she stops chasing me. Okay, there's a pallet. Honestly, probably better her get chased than me because I've been hooked and she hasn't, even though I haven't gotten trapped. It's good, you're good. Popping on DVD. Ooh, we'll have fun, Wolf. Gonna do some killer or survivor. On DVD, you're on survivor grade gold 3 with 4 pips. Killer grade 4 with 2 pips. Fun! I don't actually think I've... Oh, this was so close. Unfortunate. Oh, hell yeah. She didn't trap her. I'm just worried it's no ed bait. Like I said, I'm worried it's no ed bait. Let's see if it's gonna be Blood Warden. Would not surprise me. Let's see if I can get a spicy little Noed right around here, perchance. I'd love to get my Sprumpers back up. Oh, she gave up, eh? I'm trying to 99 it as perfectly as I can. I assume he is out, right? I'm just gonna leave. Ooh. Ooh, my eyes are tearing up. Oh, a bit tired right now. Oh, we'll have a good night's sleep, or nap, or whatever, Drew. If your sleep schedule's fucked, it sounds like it. Take care. And hello there, Wesky. How are you doing? Are you also being a sleepy guy right now? Ugh. Where did I put my trash can? Ooh. Give me 1 second. How many points did I get this match? 187. Wow. That's some nice blood point gain. You're tired for 2 reasons. 1, because you don't want to go to school again tomorrow. 2, because you had a lot to do today. Wesky, is there no way for... Forgive me if this is harsh or blunt, but is there no sympathy card you can play right now to get out of school a bit? Truly, can't you milk the situation for at least something in your favor? Forehead? Also, AK, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna do a classic Sable look just for you, because I know you like this look. So, yeah. I don't know if he's still here, but if he is... if there's a killer that's a toy maker, can run and use a screwdriver as a weapon, use deadly toy soldiers to help him out. Kind of feels like having AI like aspects just tends to feel like kind of clunky and unfun on both survivor and killer side. And if it's dual control, that's something that seems more clunky more often than not. So it's an interesting like idea in theory, but I think in practice it would probably fall flat more often than not. But I would definitely be down to like see it, you know. Like unironically, it not being safe to drive to school is like not even a sympathy thing. Like that's just real. Sorry if that's a hot take, but that's just like irresponsible of the adults in your life, both personal and on a wider sense, like the school itself. It's like a night. Yeah, but like I said, I feel like AI is one of the more annoying things to go up against in this game. Like, you want to play against a player, you don't want to play against the computer. At least that's an opinion that I have. I know a good amount of people share. I wouldn't necessarily claim that it's like super commonly held, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is super commonly held. Off topic. But I definitely think I'm gonna start playing The Long Dark sometime this week. I have to decide on something though. So the way the game works is there are different difficulties, and I wish there was a difficulty between like the two medium-esque difficulties, because there's Voyager, which has a shit ton of loot, and then there's Stalker, which has a lot less loot, but also has a shit ton of wildlife. And I want a difficulty where there's not a lot of loot, but also not a ton of wildlife to deal with. Because I'm just such an anxious mess about the wildlife in the game. But there's not unless you do custom, but if you do custom, you don't get feat progression. So I have to decide what I'm gonna do. So I'm either gonna do Stalker difficulty, which is the more like plethora of animals, more prevalent numbers of animals, more difficulty. But if I pick that, I'm gonna start in a region I'm familiar with. Or I do Voyager mode as like a kind of warm-up game, which is the easier mode. But I pick a random region start, which means I could get a region I'm super familiar with anyway, or I could get a region that I've literally never played in before, which would be very amusing, probably, because I would be very lost and probably would die. I feel like I'm being lethally pursued. Ah! We're not even on bad ping. It was a fun chase, though. Pain res. Not pain res. Grim Embrace? Where even are we? Groaning a boar house. That's not true. I actually like this map. Got one of the more survivor-sided maps in the game, or main buildings in the game. Stream title says maybe playing the Long Dark tonight. Or I might play it. Okay. Should not have run towards the boon. That was my mistake. I've been having some allergy stuff, so it could just be that, honestly. This is why having the medkit is still super useful, even if you have your self-care botany build. Ooh, hello there, local. How goes it? Okay, first of all, Wetsky, we're getting really sick in your town. Yikes, rough to hear. And what are instant down snowman local? I haven't actually come across that before. But how goes it? Come on, botany knowledge carry right now. Oh, thank God Zarina was like 99 or something. She's got darkness revealed or something, eh? Okay. Unfortunate, but okay. Ooh! Leeching can basically get a 1-2 power click snowman button and it's M1 counterplay. Wait. That's stupid. Is that as stupid as it sounds? Because it sounds pretty stupid. That's so stupid, actually. That's just as bad, if not worse, than the Houndmaster bug. Also, how did they lose her? Oh my god. Hello there, AK. I am actually eating Smarties right now. Ooh. Lackapelli. How are you doing? What's happening over there? Uh-oh, does Dwight not make it out? Uh-oh, I hope no Blood Warden. I wanted to make sure she was out. Oh, did not acknowledge Beetle's return. My mistake. Welcome back, Beetles. I thought I said something, but apparently I did not. Oh, I hope you had some tasty food and successful homework. Oh, I myself had some delicious pasta and meatballs for dinner. You like that? Yum. You are absolutely right, Sable. Yum is right. I had springs and meatballs and garlic bread, and it was mwah, delicious. And then I kept eating more meatballs. Got it. Okay, I'm just gonna ask, like, if you can say it once, it's fine, but you don't have to keep repeating how out of it I may or may not sound, guys. It's... Seriously. I got the message. Anyway. Like I said, my doc did not call in a prescription on top of things, so... And yeah, I'm tired. Moving on. Had a minestrone soup, I assume. I've actually never had that to my knowledge. I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna finish leveling the characters who have partially prestiges. Just, you know, nice and simple goal right now. Considering we got Ice Tree where we needed to get for our goal. Yeah, I think the stream will just be a short stream tonight. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get Nia up to P10. 10. Like Ben 10, but P10. Do you know who is iconic? And the answer is Britney Spears, but you may not know the reason that she's iconic. Actually, never mind. She's iconic for a lot of reasons. Maybe I should, never mind. We're gonna share something specific, but this is maybe kind of strange audience to share that fact with, so never mind. Anyway, let us switch back to Miss Sable Wardo in her regular outfit. Just for you, AK, if you are still here. Not a soup eater. You never had any type of soup? Yeah, I was gonna say the same as what Beatles just said, not even like chicken noodle. Like, I'm not a huge soup eater, but I've had things like chicken noodles, and I've had a few different like stews or chowders, like clam chowder. Wow, that is crazy. You should have some sometime if you like noodles. Oh, that's Amori. If you like noodles and chicken broth. Chicken broth's a really solid thing if you're ever nauseous and need like some liquids. And what's up, Slayer? What, 16 hours? Oh, how much time is left of the event? You know what? I read, I learn, I understand. I am 7 years old. Oh, thank God I'm not. 7 years old was like one of the worst periods of my life. Not even a joke. If I could turn back time. Okay, stop walking like a Meg. And I am a simple basement mag. Just got a bug against night that trapped you in a locker. Now you can't drop pallets. Sounds like you're having a night of it, local. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, is that a slinger? Will buy me a gun. Okay, nope. No pain res, no pain res. Hell yeah, good job, Fung, good job. She also hit the, oppression skill check. Here he comes. Oh, it almost works too, the, stand still and don't do anything method. Nice job, squad. Nice job. Now, this is a scenario where I feel like I can actually just use a normal heal as opposed to a, medkit self-heal. Or even better, I find and heal Fung. And then I get to reset my sprint burst. Whew. First period of life was death COVID. Video games were once fun, now they aren't as fun anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's a particular phenomenon that I assume is probably similar to one that I can describe, which is, I call it when I break my brain. When I think about something in a particular way that permanently alters the way I experience and or enjoy it. I once did that with Minecraft in particular, where I like kind of, what's the point of this to myself? And then I just could never enjoy playing it again. Like, in the same way. A hot take, they should have an add-on for Slingers and Cruiser and give a spear gun. Yeah, I think that both him and Pyramid Head should have one at this point. Like, decent ones anyway. Hey, you wanna heal, girly? Beatles, that's when you lost all your friends? In the most women in person, they get sick all the time. Yikes. God, it must have been such a miserable and strange time. Like, I graduated college in May of 2019. So I had, like, a really decent period of, like, having been doing other stuff, so to say. Sorry, what I'm trying to spit out is I was done with school. That's gonna work this gen, I think. Considering we have somebody on Death Hook. That's cutting the grass. He's cutting some grass. He cuts that grass real good. My eyes are burning, my eyes are burning. Pyramid Head does have them to increase his rank. No, Wesky, that's why I specified good ones. Like, I know that Pyramid Head has them, but they're very, well, one, they're like the only add-ons he has that are worth running, and two, they're not even that great. If anything, I feel like they should give him spicier add-ons, or just overall increase his base kit and not give him add-ons, you know? Which I know they kind of have done, but they should just commit to it, the cowards. Hot takes with Marcus, more at 11. You know, Beatles, I think I saw something happen with that with Dave, but it was, well. Hey. Too bad I don't have made for this. Am I right or am I right? Crap, there's no way to warn that person easily. Oh, I'd love to get on the next channel and finish it for her. Because I'm guessing she might have adrenaline or something. Let's sink back in and get on it. No, that's unfortunate. Maybe she has adrenaline? No. Maybe someone has a flashlight? Still hoping Fung has adrenaline? No adrenaline. Don't be nowhere, don't be nowhere. Is the gate you got open? This gate's open. You are the bestest. Ooh, jeez. Oh, my eyes are tearing up. Jeez. was right. He was cutting some grass. Ugh. Oh my goodness, my sinuses are full. Excuse me. Ugh. Okay. I'm also out of focus. Ooh, my head is really full right now, sinus-wise. Anyway, let's get back to a seasonal sable. We always like to, it's really, I'm growing more and more attached to this sweater. I'm glad that I got a, what's what I'm looking for? FOMO'd into buying this sweater, because it's cute. I think I actually will wear it year-round. It's a cute skin. I love Sable. She's so cute. Anyway, I'm gonna stop simping. Let's go simp over Yui instead, who's also super cute. Okay, I'm gonna just stop being weird. Anyway. Am I crazy or does her arm look extra long right now? Ugh. You know what I hate? This is super off topic. I managed to get here in a logical way, but I'm not going to explain the logic because it's embarrassing. I hate how hard it is to be like a photogenic in the traditional like literal picture way. Like I can make myself look decent in like a looking in the mirror or looking at like a stream sort of way. But when it comes to actually taking photos and candids, I routinely hate the way I look in them, and that is so annoying. Anyway. Okay, why are you bringing us to Eerie? Ugh. Mother, are you watching this right now? I don't think so. I think Martha's still over. Our neighbor. Ugh. Why would you bring us here? Yeah, you can relate, Wesky. God, and can we run a plague here? Not the worst killer to bring here. It's not like it's a perkless trapper. Cough, cough. But anyway. Okay, no finesse. And there's a plague way. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be candid. Now this isn't something that I've done in a while, but like, hold on. That was bad timing on my part. Bad timing on my part. I screwed that up so badly. This Flake is gonna be like, ah, classic Sable player. What a noob. And she'd be right. Classic Sable player. What a noob. Playing against Plague is rough. Damn, I thought she was gonna get back on that gen over there. Maybe the snowman gets sick. I need to be paying so much attention right now. I need to cleanse. Okay, well, unfortunate. Damn it. I had to just win a 50-50 there. Oh well, gamer won to win. GG's. What time is it, by the way? Damn, it's only been an hour, huh? Guys, I know I haven't been live for too long, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I need to do that. This hour has felt like a couple hours already, so I might wind up switching to something else. I'm gonna put a poll in chat, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm not actually gonna let the poll fully affect what I'm gonna do, but I'm at least gonna let it influence me. I'm gonna ask you guys what you want to see. If that might be the long dark, I'm even gonna throw... No, I'm in the mood to stream. I'm just not sure if I'm in the mood for a DVD right now. Kind of warm. as well, and just kind of tired. It's a very tiring day. Yeah, I unfortunately can agree. It's good, my mother. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna put a poll on stream, and yeah, vote. And if you don't care, vote for the you don't care option. But actually pick that only if you really don't care. BRB. Mondays, am I right? Okay, I am officially back. And hello, Q-Strux. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. How goes it, guys? How are you doing, Q-Strux? I hear Mama Marcus yelling, hey, hey, at one of the kittens. And then little kittens scritch, scritch, scritch on the ground. Oh, guys, really quick, I'm gonna check to see if my doctor maybe sent in my prescription last minute today. It's happened before. Let's hope I don't dox myself with my glasses. They did not. Tragic. Anyway, let's see what the poll results are. Let's see. We got 2 open lobby, 1 killer, 1 long dark, 1 I don't care. Other than a slow Monday at work, you're great. That's good. And hey, slow Mondays can be pretty decent, honestly. I'm doing okay. First of all, Drew, sorry to hear that you're not able to sleep. Well, I think you came in at maybe at the tail end of it. It was basically a vague idea, like thermometer to help figure out what I'm gonna do next. The options were open lobbies, killer, the long dark solo queue, or I don't care. But I'm doing pretty okay. I'm kind of annoyed because my doctor needs to send in a prescription to my pharmacy and they haven't yet. So I'm gonna need to call them again tomorrow. But other than that, life is good. Life is good. I just got some crackers and jelly that I'm gonna have as a snack. See? And this is my water. Oh, thanks, Strux. Yeah, it's like it's not the most annoying thing because luckily it's not like if I don't get this medicine I'll die sort of thing, but it is a medicine that is often goes out of stock sometimes for extended periods of time, so I like to refill it when I'm able to. And if you know, you know. Try new games. Well, like I honestly might wind up playing some of The Long Dark. So it's a really fun game, actually. It's a survival game. If you like Minecraft, you might like it. Even though it has very little in common with Minecraft, I feel like it appeals to the same sort of people. Anyway, who wants to see me make a jelly cracker? Because that's what I'm going to do right now. While we're looking for a match. We've got 4 fruits reserves. Hold on, let's see if I can get this on camera. Yummy, yummy. It's really good. The gremlin in me wants to sprinkle just a little bit of sugar on top. Or maybe like a tiny bit of vanilla ice cream. I know, Drew. I know you want me to play RDR2, as does Beatles. Look, you're gonna get GTA 6 out of me. And that's as much as you're gonna get. Try mayonnaise on a cracker? Maybe. I'm not a huge mayo person. I definitely like it on certain sandwiches, but Mayo itself kind of weirds me out. Not gonna lie. It's one of those like almost texture things, like texture, flavor, color things. Try jelly with banana dipped in coffee. You know what? That sounds good in theory. But what about in hot chocolate? That sounds better. Forehead. And Beatles, I'm eating crackers with jelly on them. 4 Fruits Reserve jelly. What if instead of Shrimp Burst, I have Alive? What if? Anyway, look at how delicious this is. Yum. Ugh. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate when survivors bring me to the game, but golly gee, I'd rather a survivor bring me to the game than a killer bring me to the game. Play RDR2 before it's too late. It's a once in a lifetime experience. What would it take for me to play RDR2? Look, Beatles, RDR2 is a game that I will play if and when I become an actual, like, profitable professional streamer TM, and it will be some sort of subathon goal. Okay, so like in the future, manifest me becoming like an actual successful streamer who's able to do this for a real living, and then I'll play it. Unironically, that is the answer. Because then there will be enough people to crowdfund to pay me to play it, and I will do it at that point. Similarly, that's the only way you will ever get me to play games like Alien Isolation. Discursion? Hello? Damn, I fell for that, eh? Oh, this is a dead zone room, eh? That sucks. Don't give me skill checks, don't give me skill checks. Okay, now you can give me skill checks. Damn, no pallet in here, huh? I really counted on that pallet being in there. Okay. Why is no one working gens? Question mark. Whoops. Okay, yikes. Stress. Hopefully I don't get jumped while I'm putting jelly on my cracker. Where's she coming from even? Also, like I said, you guys will organically get GTA 6 out of me, and that's only like, that's not even a year away at this point, which is crazy. There's nothing over here, is there? Ooh, do I make this? I don't. I guess it's my first hook. Plaything. That makes more sense. This is when I very quickly reset myself. And run into a wall. And probably use the rest of my med kit here. No, I have a, let's see, what do I have? I have a PS4. I assume that the new GTA will probably be out on PS4, right? Or is that a PS5 I have? I think I have a PS4. I think I have a PS2, 3, and 4. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry, folks. I am apparently being gross tonight. Damn, don't think it'll be out on 4. That's too bad to hear. How long do you think it'll take for them to release it for PC? Probably not too long, right? Maybe like a year. I feel like PC release is pretty in demand these days. Ugh. Yes. Yes. Excuse me. The reason I'm healing him first, by the way, is because he's Death Hook. Number 1, and number 2, I'm capable of healing myself. He's probably not. Ooh, nice. She booned my plaything. I think that's worth it just to buy time. Oh, I wish I could grab him. Over here. Nice. Thank you, Leon. This is actually an interesting match. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Okay. That's the Bethel. Thank you. Oh my god, lag spike, lag spike. And they popped their last gen, right? Right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Crap. They do not pop at the last gen. I really thought they pop at the gen. But they do not pop at the gen. Well, at least it's the one person who has hits left. That might be Stibethel. Okay, not Noed. You know what, I'm just gonna start the gate. Okay, well, it's not No Way Out. That's huge. Let me just leave when it's open, right? Maybe hack game. Never mind, she made it real far. Oh my god, I screwed that up so bad. But hey, maybe someone gets pick up on Michaela. I tried to take the hit. I failed to take the hit. We died together, Michaela. We died together. Doing Swift? I honestly don't know what I'm doing tonight, Drew. I really think I might wind up switching over to playing this other game called The Long Dark. Just doing a little bit of that for like an hour or two. It's an absolutely gorgeous survival game. Guys, I forgot to grab tissues. I don't know why, but my eyes and nose just keep tearing up. Or, well, I mean, my nose doesn't tear up, but it is, like, dripping uncomfortably. Let me go grab some tissues real quick. My sinuses are so full because every time I like get up and blow my nose or whatever, I get so dizzy right now. God, I know, Mom, you're probably like, you shouldn't say this, but it's disorienting. Excuse me, pardon. Anyway, excuse me while I blow my nose again. You know what? I'm done messing around. Let's just throw on a Giga Chad looping build. Who should I put it on? Let's put it on Sable. Let's put it on the Goth GF. The Goth GF's GF. The Goth GF Witch's G. Wait, the Goth GF Witch GF. There we go. It's like a really super solid looping build. Fixated. Sprint burst. Resi. There we go. Again, Drew, I don't think you were here when I was saying this before, but I get it. I'm tired. I'm a little bit silly tonight. I get it. We don't have to keep drawing attention to it. Like, I could just not stream, guys. Not to be harsh, but seriously. If you're all gonna comment on me when I'm maybe feeling a little bit off and a little bit sillier, then I could just not stream. Keep that in mind before you open your mouths. I'm only commenting on it because this is now the second time that someone keeps bringing it up. So. Allow me to be the fun police, then. You don't like me having fun. Now I'm gonna have some more crackers. But like I said, probably gonna be a shorter stream tonight. I know, Wolf, and I appreciate that. It's unfortunate when a few spoil it for the many. Food for thought. Let's see. It's all good, Drew. Like I said, it's... If I don't put a stop to it, then it grows into a beast. So, sorry you had to be an example. If you are gonna go get some sleep, though, have a good rest. And if you want to keep hanging out, then feel free to keep hanging out. Oh, Skylight. You're not gonna get me again, my friend. Are you from Kansas? Oh, so Wolf, there was just one time where I was referring to myself about something silly that I did, and I said that was stupid. And then I said, "Okay, I'm going to stop calling myself stupid. I'm not stupid, guys. I'm not snoopid." And just Snoopid came out and it was funny, so it just became a tag on the stream. And that's really it. No Jen. Oh, Mista Whiskas with Corrupt. Damn.
High performance indeed.
Hello, sir. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's all good, Wolf. Oh, I'm having ping. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway. How have we been going just under 2 hours? It feels like it's been both longer and shorter, and I don't know how or why. Well, I'm slowly getting a wee bit of anti-camp, ain't I? I don't know what that voice was. You're not getting quite enough, eh? I wonder if they have balance. That'd be nice. Oh. Yeah, I'm going second, huh? But not like half anti-camp. That's pretty nice at least. They all get out. That's fine. And this is totally worth it. Okay, it is Noed. I just need to go somewhere a little bit further from here. I can potentially wiggle away. If he picks me up, he still gets me on that hook. Should be unfortunate. Ooh, damn. Nancy Dipperino day. Okay, Fung made it out. Oh wait, is that gate not open? Are we crawling towards the gate that's not open? Oh yeah, I think Steve just realized what I just realized. Their hatch offering. Oh, okay. Maybe he's going with. Maybe he'll have a deli. Imagine. He holds on long enough for me to try to crawl out. Hey, there's a hook right there. You should just try to get me on it. Steve, don't give up, please. You know, a perfectly balanced as all things should be. Am I right or am I right? Too bad I don't have, like, tenacity. Or I didn't start crawling earlier. Yeah, I don't make this. It's what, like 30 seconds? Not even. Yeah, I don't get even close. Oh, tragic. Actually get kind of close. Those extra 10 seconds doing their work. Oh, I don't get it. This is so sad. And the snowman would body block me anyway. This is so sad. Guys, I'm gonna get Moriard. Mother, look away. Have it muted. You're not gonna like this one. It's icky. I get to punch him in the face, though, so that's fun. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. No! Oh, GG's. Let's see. Oh, my eyes are burning. I don't know why. I feel like I recognize this name. Oh, hello there, Valor RL. GG's, dude. I assume you're the Steve, huh? Sorry you died with me, friend. Thank you for holding out as long as you could. It was so close. It was so tragic. Oh, when I realized that we were crawling towards a gate that was closed still, I was like, ah, crap, I should have started crawling that way earlier. Oh, GG's. Hello there, Ozmaru. GG's. I was like, I'm pretty sure I recognize this gamer's name. Oh, that was so close. GG's. But it was perfectly balanced, as all things should be. 2 out, 2 dead. Right behavior? That's the ideal. Something like that. Excuse me while I nosh on a Herman the German hard raspberry candy. They are quite tasty. Hashtag not sponsored. Just a girl who loves her candy. I don't know why I'm even bringing this. I never use it well. Off topic, but on Twitter today, I saw that somebody had gotten Ice Street a P100. I'm like, hell yeah. Another elf lover. Oh. God, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sighing because I'm like thinking about dumb like random life stuff, and I'm just like, God, I'm not lame enough that I'm gonna share this, but I am lame enough that I'm gonna sigh about it because yikes. Anyway, what's today? It's Monday. So tomorrow will be the reset for the gift. And the bundles and such. Having another cracker. Guys, Why can't I just go to my local Hot Topic and just find an IRL Sable slash Michaela? Why don't they exist? Why is life not a video game? It's not fair. Oh, Vecna. Completed all the Bone Shield challenges. Congrats, Wolf. That's a nice little, collection of blood points you'll have gotten. Has spent quite a bit of it on Michael and Leon. Hell yeah. Make your boys nice and strong, Wolf. Feed them the blood points. This sounds like it's right behind me, but I don't see it. I was looking at my tracker. Does not see what was happening up there. That was a good little chase, though, you gotta admit. Whew. God damn, he's a knower. Slayer. R.I.P. to my syringe. Beast. I don't have any snowballs to get rid of that guy. Perfectly 99 Sprint Burst will unfortunately be going away in a moment. Okay. Anything spicy in here? No? Okay. Ooh. Excuse me while I eat some crackers. Okay. Good job, Ice Tree. This isn't basement, so you should be in decent position. Did we get the other gate open? Or 99, rather. This is a stressful endgame, honestly. Oh, I'm gonna get abandoned here? Oh, no, I'm not. Interesting. Let's see how this goes. Now, I have Shrimpers, which might give me the best shot of getting out. I'm probably the best person to be on Hook in this scenario, actually. If they can manage to avoid trading. Because if someone else goes down, we don't have time for another reset. Okay, oh my god, amazing. Oh wait, that used my sprint first, tragic. Oh, unfortunate. GG's. I didn't even think that I hit sprint. GG's. Mother, look away once more. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Ugh. Okay, guys, I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'm sorry for taking another break so early. I'm like I said, I'm feeling a little funky tonight. It's 8:10. I should be back 8:20 at the latest. Maybe I'll do some open lobbies after this. I'm probably either going to do open lobbies or switch over to the long dark for a bit. We shall see. And we'll be right back. Thank you for understanding. Guys, I'm not actually back yet, but Princess Meg wants to say hi to stream. She was sitting on our one chair in the living room like a little princess. And I went in to go talk to Mama Marcus, and then little Meg just started going squeak, 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 squeak. Because she's a little mousy. She's not a kitten, she's a mousy. Excuse me while I just chill with Meg for a second. She is such a sweet little gremlin. And she has the cutest little dot on her one back foot. I like to show it off. See right here. She and Ellie are loved little kittens. She's what, like 7 or 8 months now. And yeah, she is named after Meg from DBD. She's our little tuxedo tabby. She is just an absolute princess. And she squeaks. She goes, ee, ee. And then she goes, ee, ah. And you just hear her exhaling like she's trying really hard to yell but failing miserably. It's adorable. She's got little freckles on her face. She's got like 6 on this side and 3 on this side. Her little voice box doesn't work right. She's a classic little Meghead. Look at this tail. She's got little licorice beans. She used to hate being held like this, but I finally got her to accept it. She was about 3 months when we got her. And her sister Ellie was 4 months. When I say sister, they were actually from different litters, but well, like I said, we got them at 3 and 4 months. She's our little cupcake. She's a little ditz. She's not very bright, but she's awful cute. And she's got what we call little paint splatters on her back. Are you precious? Are you my precious little bunny? Anyway, I'm gonna go free her and actually go to the restroom because that's what I was gonna do until she started yelling for my attention. The cuteness makes up for not being very bright. That's exactly what I tell her, Wolf. I say, you're lucky you're cute. Okay, on that note, I will be back. Meg break done. She's now wiggling, trying to escape. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Hello. So, I still haven't decided if I want to just keep doing some I almost said Among Us. If I want to keep doing some DBD or if I want to show you guys The Long Dark. I really think, you know what? I really think that you guys, if you like the beauty of games, you'll really appreciate The Long Dark. So I think I'm going to show it off to y'all. I think we might do a little bit of The Long Dark to close out stream tonight. I might just end a little early. Since, I don't know, I'm just kind of icky. And you say you might be getting 8 inches of snow tomorrow, or like in general. Hell yeah. That just makes me want to show you guys The Long Dark even more. So, I don't know. What do we think? What do we think, gamers? Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna make the call. Okay, let me quit Dead by Daylight. And let me change the title of stream. Yeah, let's see. I haven't played since Ash Canyon. What's in store for me? And let's do The Long Dark. Okay. Let me turn down the volume because I have the feeling it's gonna be loud. Here it is. Let's play. Oh, this should be good. This should be fun. Hopefully. Okay. Let's see. I don't remember where a good game or position for the camera is. Maybe top left. Give me a second. Come on, give me the game. That's loud. Oh, okay. We might have it. I think we have it. We have it. Hacker voice, we're in. Hacker voice, we're in. I just gotta fix the camera a little bit. I'm not sure what you're referring to, AK, but I assume you're making a reference to something, but it's definitely going over my head. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're just saying shit. Got it. All good. Oh. Ugh. I feel like my camera's too big. Oh well. Anyway. So the Long Dark Beetles is there's a story mode. I love the survival mode though. It is basically the Long Dark itself refers to death, basically. Like you slip into the Long Dark. The long story short of it is it takes place after like a geomagnetic storm has taken out all of like electronics and stuff. These are the main modes you play on. I really wish there was a difficulty between Voyager and Stalker. Because Voyager has very abundant loot, and the wildlife isn't super, super dangerous. But with Stalker, there's a ton of wildlife, but the loot table is more what I'm looking for. So I wish you could do custom, but then you can't progress your feat challenges. Anyway, so I think I'm gonna do Voyager just because it's been so long since I played. And I'll have us drop in a random region because I've literally never played some of these regions. I've never played Ash Canyon. I've never played Black Rock. I've played very, very, very little of Hush River Valley. Oh, I've never played Bleak Inlet. So I'm gonna do the easier difficulty, but give myself a random map drop. Because I could wind up somewhere I literally don't know. Oh, if you've ever played the Mass Effect games, fun fact, the voice actors for Shep and Fem Shep are the voice actors in this game. What are their names? Mark and Jennifer, I believe. Anyway, just fun fact. Hello there, Big Penny. How goes it? Well, you know what? Before I start up the match, let me get the quality set. Because I play with that at a slightly reduced quality usually. But since you guys are going to be getting to experience the game, I'd like for you to see it at like some of its best. Because this game is just gorgeous. Actually, I have it at pretty high settings. Okay, yeah, let's see how this runs. And if it's kind of icky, then I'll play around. My sensitivity might be too high. Okay, let's go back to new. So we're gonna do Voyager. Gonna do random map. Gonna do Jennifer Hale. The feats I'm gonna choose are. Oh right, I get 4 since I'm doing the easier. Let's see, burn fewer percent. Consume 10% fewer calories, sprinting burns fewer calories. Yeah, this is a good solid 4 feats. We are going to play with the Cougar enabled. I know nothing about it currently. I also don't know how to do scurvy, so I guess I'll leave it enabled. And the trader is a new feature. And we're going to call this Hell and High Water. And that's going to be the name of this playthrough. A mysterious geomagnetic storm has brought your plane crashing down into the northern Canadian wilderness. How long can you survive? Extraordinary people survive under the most terrible circumstances, and they become more extraordinary because of it. Robertson Davies. Every match begins with a quote. Let's see, where are we? We are, oh no! Oh god, okay, so we have spawned. Remember I mentioned that we could end up getting a map that I am super unfamiliar with. We have, in fact, gotten one such map, and that map is Hush River Valley. It is one of the maps in the game that has no man-made structures. It's actually one of the better locations, if you're familiar with it. I, however, am not familiar with it at all. So, basically, in this game, when you pull up things like your map or your clothing or whatever, it doesn't pause the game. It's all still in real time. If you see in the top right, that is the time of day. Since we're playing on Voyager, aggro animals will not spawn until 24 hours into in-game time, which I believe is equal to 1 real-life hour. You see that up there? We want to go for that. But welcome to the Long Dark. Isn't it pretty? And yes, I use F to sprint in this game. This is actually, also let me know if the volume is too loud, because let me tell you, that waterfall is real loud to me. I have no idea where I'm going, guys. I think I'm gonna end up dead. I'm not gonna lie. This is, when I said that I could spawn on any map, I was really hoping I wouldn't get, like, this and then maybe one or two others, because I don't know how to navigate it. And unlike other maps that at least have, like, physical places you can go to, this one has just sadness and nothing I know. I may re-roll. I may be a big baby whale about it, but I don't know what to do. I would love to get to that, because I know that up there is a moose satchel, which lets you, like, carry more. But I don't know how to play this map. But isn't it pretty? Hey, Rose Hips. You can often Skyrim up and down cliffs, but I seem to have potentially gotten myself a bit stuck. Okay. Look. For the sake of all of us. By all of us, I mean me. That's a map that is too convoluted for me. So I'm going to change my mind. I'm just going to play on the harder difficulty and play on a map I'm familiar with. That's what we're getting here instead. Which means I have to choose my feats this time for real. I'll do these. Hell and high water. I was gonna do for real. 3 spooky, 5 me. There we go. So we're gonna play on soccer difficulty, guys. We're gonna play on the harder difficulty. Lots of wildlife, very limited resources in comparison. Okay. No one can tell what goes on between the person you were and the person you become. No one can chart that blue and lonely section of hell. There are no maps of that change. You just come out the other side. Stephen King, The Stand. Okay. Now this time, we're on a map that I'm familiar with. It is called Mystery Lake. And it is the very first map of the game, in fact. It is the OG. It's gone through many exchanges, and in fact, my understanding, it's actually undergone a couple exchanges since I last played it, which is shocking, because I didn't know that they had done more changes till I pulled up a map of it and was like, what's that plane crash right there? That's not my Mystery Lake. But it is now. It is our Mystery Lake. And, oh my god, there's a wolf right there. What the fuck? See? Do you see that thing right there? It's a monster. It's a creature. It's a gremlin. It's a demon. It's an owl wolf. Let's see. Where did I spawn? What time of day is it? Okay. I do not currently know where I am. Ooh, I think I'm by the... Okay. I know this area. I know where I am now. Oh, yeah, something else that they did is they recently did a wildlife refresh. So, historically, wolves have always spawned in, like, the same areas. Now, it's kind of good luck chuck with guessing where they'll spawn. Can't tell if it's a deer or a wolf. Oh, that's a wolf. That's a fucking wolf, mate. Oh god, I'm gonna die before I even get it inside. Or is that a deer? I can't tell. They recently added does to the game as well. They used to only have deer with antlers. Okay, I'm definitely not looking at chat right now. I think it's actually a whoo, Nelly. I'm getting real close. Hey, it's a deer. Hell yeah. You can use deer as a scouting parties. Because if they run into a wolf population, they'll get eaten. Okay. Take charcoal. I want to map with that later. Rose hip. Anyway, look at... What was that noise you made? Creature, what are these noises you are making? Why do I hear the wolf? Ooh, okay, so something about this game is the wind has physics, I'm gonna call it. Like, if you're running into the wind, you're gonna move slower. Just checking behind these, sometimes a crowbar will spawn there. That's an important tool in this game. So, as you can see, you can go in places. And something that they recently added is base building. And I don't know what the key bindings are, so I'm gonna go look for that. I should probably click key bindings. Oh, right, they had cooking. I forgot. Okay. I don't see the button. Whatever. Hey, a can opener. Nice and early. That's a nice find. So the way that you deal with the wolves are, one, if you get weapons, you can kind of like threaten them and get them to not charge you. But then if they do charge you, you want to have some sort of weapon, whether it be an axe or a knife or something like that. And then you can fight them off. But you can also have like guns and revolvers and stuff to shoot at them. So right now, I'm basically in the finding stuff stage. Ooh, a snare. That can be used to catch rabbits. Let's see, I don't think I'm missing anything. Let me just check behind here real quick. Ooh. Let's see. And one thing that's nice about Voyager, which is the mode that's lower than this, is that for the first 24 in-game hours, no hostile wildlife will actually spawn. So you're able to just run around and check a bunch of areas and loot stuff and get equipped before having to deal with them. Versus the difficulty I'm playing at, because I decided, you know what, let's not have to try to figure out where I am on a totally unfamiliar map. If I got on a map I was like, new had to have at least played on before, then that's fine. But I'd rather just have to play a little bit more of a dangerous game in a more familiar area. And Mystery Lake is nothing if not a more familiar area. Oh, medkit search, bandage. And that's something else. If you get jumped by a wolf, you'll generally have end up with some sort of affliction, whether it be blood loss or an infection, that you then need the proper medical treatment. Ooh, more genes. And as you can see, there are various stats for the clothing. For most of them, though, only the outside item of clothing matters for most of the stats. So, like the wind bonus, that sort of thing. Okay. And something else you can do that's fun, that I like doing. Now, it wastes time, so I shouldn't do it this early, but you can use charcoal to map your surrounding areas. So then when you check this, you'll have a map. Hello there, Sun on Wave. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Monday. How goes it? But yeah, and so this is the Long Dark. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'll have to make sure that I have the volume up for the music in this game because it's a beautiful soundtrack. But I often wind up turning the volume down for music in games just because I get distracted so easily. Anyway. Now, I'm very stressed about wildlife in general, but especially right now because I have nothing to defend myself with if we happen upon some angry wolves. Speaking of which, the fact that they're getting scared is scaring me. Makes me wonder if I'm about to walk into a moose or a bear. Oh. Ah. You a Long Dark fan, Sun on Wave? God, I'm an old fan of the game, but I have not played in years. Why Hair Wolves, and I was actually an old Voyager player, is what I liked to play. But originally I was gonna load it on Voyager with a random map. But then I got Hush River Valley, which is a map I'm very, 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 very unfamiliar with. So I was like, you know what? Let's just try. Let's YOLO it with Stalker, and just do the OG map. And here we are, very fearful. I'm kind of a ball of stress when it comes to this sort of game. So yeah. But a lot of gamers in chat aren't actually familiar with it, and I figured I should introduce them because it's such a fabulous game. You were in the game for 6-7 years, and then stopped for a couple years. Got into it again 6 months ago. Many changes, absolutely. I mean, I don't know. Did you get the DLC? Because that's like a huge difference, of course. Let's see. I'm trying to decide. Do I want to just try to rush the Hydro Dam? I might. Do I go Hydro Dam or do I go D? You know what? I see wolves over there. We go Dam. About damn time. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Maybe I'll be lucky. Maybe there won't be a bunch of wolves right here. Oh, hey, deer. Means I'm like actually reasonably safe. Haha. Oh, yes. So, question. Save house customization. Do you happen to know what the key binding is off the top of your head? I forget what it is, and I couldn't actually find it in the key bindings menu. No big deal if you don't. It would just save me a little bit of Googling if you happen to. And I know that there's like a set of tools that you need to be able to do like the full thing, but yeah, I guess I mean the general. Also, for those who haven't played the game, these right here are cattails. Remember, I saw these in Swamp in DBD yesterday. I was like, oh, hey guys, this is making me want to play the Long Dark because reasons. You can use them both as a food and as a fire starting device. Let's see, is there a birch bark? I'll grab some sticks. That was encumbered already for a second. Well, calm down there, Jennifer. Calm down there. Is that moose bark? No. Oh my god, are those wolves? No. I don't want to deal with the wolves. Dun 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 dun. Safe. Oh, you're a console player at the moment? Bad arm. I see. I think the key binding is Y. I will say the top left corner when available. I see. Oh, I don't know why I get so paranoid about that sort of stuff. Gosh, it's so weird to actually find stuff in the hood these days. New cave has opened up to Milton near the old Trapper's Place. Earthquake. That is such a nice feature as well, by the way. Well, that was upsetting. Okay, well, you know, while you're doing that, let me get some food in me. What can we eat? Let's see. This make us thirsty, so I'll drink this. There we go. I feel like this is... hello? Hello? They can't spawn in here these days, right? Pretty sure. Right? It's gonna run, just in case. So guys, this is the carbohydrate. Thank you. It is, in fact, Y. That is so good to know. What's the put away button? H? They kind of spawn beside the fence. Good. That's what I thought. Just glad to know nothing's changed in that department. Oh. I'm gonna be a dirty Y. I got a balaclava this early. That's actually insane. Streamer loot. That's still like good these days, right? Because I know that they added a lot of clothing variation. This is Stalker. I was originally going to do my choice was I was either gonna do Voyager in a random zone or Stalker in a very familiar zone like Visser Coastal Highway. And I wound up doing sorry, this is so interesting to me now. I wound up doing come on, find your words, Marcus. Voyager, but then I got Hush River Valley, which is just a map that I'm super not familiar with to the nth degree. So I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna restart and just do Stalker in a familiar zone, and good luck to me. There are Timberwolves in Coastal Highway now. Aren't there Timberwolves like everywhere now? That's terrifying to me. I do not know how to deal with Timberwolves. I don't know how to deal with a lot of stuff. I barely know how to deal with normal wolves. I still remember when the meta was to use decoys to lure wolves to certain areas. And now you expect me to... It's dark in here. Why is it dark? Sorry, I like to complain with jest, and I promise it's mostly jest. But I definitely use dumb, whiny voices. They're mostly sarcastic. Rated Timberwolves. Yeah, I literally have never dealt with the Timberwolf before. 0% success rate. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. Like, if I want to leave and try to find something outside, because it's so dark in here. I want some kind of well, not a flashlight, obviously, but do I make torches? Maybe I make some torches, or maybe I go, don't be a coward and try to explore those areas. Oh, but it's getting dark. I don't know where the wolves went, but that's terrifying. I don't care if this is cheating. I can't see. I'm gonna need to figure out what key minings do what and commit it to memory. Hey, yo, practical gunsmithing. That's nice. Why is there not a take button? I think that's all there is, right? God, hearing the noise of the wolves when I leave a building is actually one of my worst fears in this game. I can't lie. Why am I grab the reishi mushrooms while they're not around, though? Yo, actually, where the F are these wolves? They're usually right here. I'm gonna press my luck and go get these as well. God, though, actually, Sun on Wave. I think the one thing that I've heard about with the wildlife refresh that blows my mind is the fact that apparently there are now wolves at the summit of Timberwolf Mountain. Oh my god! Did you see that wolf at the last second? Hello? I hated that. I hated that a lot. I saw it with my eyes. I need to change the binding. Let's see. Where is Y? Not even here, huh? Yeah, you heard that as well. Ugh, no pry bar. Tragic. Couple rifle cartridges, no rifle yet. Oh yeah, that's something else I have no experience with currently, are the different rifles. Different guns in general. It is somewhat hard to forward. Yeah, I'm hoping that it was like something of an oversight slash a bug that they didn't really intend to make like permanent. That's kind of all we can hope for. Let's see. Do I try leaving and see if there's a wolf right outside the door? Okay, that's fine. We made it. Cool. You play an interloper. I've not seen the new guns either. Yeah, for some reason, I think it's because I'm so stressed about the wildlife. I never actually got into like interloper level difficulty. Let's see. Let's grab this back. I'd love to repair those shoes. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's make 2 of these. Let's sleep for 4 hours. Drink some soda. Anything else I can craft? Yeah, let's craft another couple of these. I am so lucky I was able to get those mushrooms without running into a wolf, an Angie puppy. May as well make some of these. Pass some time. Ooh, actually, how's my clothing? Do I need like the improvised hoochie-majiggies? I can't even make them if I wanted to. What? Some people play Gunloper when they have custom made with gun spawns. Have not tried it yet. Yeah, I've seen some different people do playthroughs of Gunloper matches. Well, not matches, but Gunloper saves. They seem fun. I guess, like I said, I haven't really gotten into like more difficult match games, so to say. Just gonna use this to find some things to search. Oh, well, I can't search that one. Anyway, ironic. It's like one of the reasons that I actually want to start streaming this game is it actually gives me a reason to commit to playing the game for real. Because historically, I'm something of a save scummer when left to my own devices. I'll play on easier difficulties than I necessarily need to. So by streaming it, it kind of like holds me accountable to actually play the game proper, which is something that I want to do. I just historically haven't. Yeah, I use Azagum too, yeah. It's one of the ways that I've been able to, like, avoid learning how to deal with wildlife, you know? Since I just don't. Let's see. How's the weather outside? Oh, it's pretty. Where's a good place I can make a fire out here? What makes it somewhere it'll be decently protected? Ooh, actually. I don't want to do that until I've made the torch. Think about trying to stream yourself. Yeah, I honestly, if you have like things to say when you're playing the games and stuff, it's a great way to just kind of like let off yapping steam, is how I put it. Because I'm a big yapper, so just having like a void to yap into is great for me. But yes, what's another way of saying you can make torches, you can find lanterns. During certain in-game events, you can even use the flashlight, but that's not super common. Yeah, so I am currently making... You can make torches either by hand, so to say. Oh, but you need oil, that's right. Damn. Let's see if I can rely on my mostly memory. Let's see. Oh, damn. You're not usually here, eh? Hold on. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to do this. Hey, you don't suppose you have a torch on you, bud? Nope, okay. Let's see. Do I have any light sources on me? What am I doing? There we go. I'm just gonna use a flare. I shouldn't. God, I am so stingy when it comes to resources. I'm just gonna do it. Why not? Don't be stingy, Marcus. This is your own fault. Hey, painkillers. Another can opener. Wow, you know what? Okay, worth it. I actually found a lantern. Hell yeah. Okay, here's what I was looking for. The good old fire barrel. Let's see. Anything back here? Also, guys, let me know if this is too loud for you, because it's kind of is on the loud side for sure. I'll do the rope later. Damn, you can't even hear the game audio? That's crazy. It's loud as hell. Oh my god, I have it muted. That's so brutal. Damn. I wonder when I did that. Well, in that case, guys, let me know if it's too loud. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, let me know if it's now too loud for you. Okay, it's loud? Okay. Oh, you say it's good, you say it's loud, so let's just turn it down a wee bit. Maybe like this. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, the game is very like aesthetically cool, or in the sense that it's very immersive. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. It's very immersive. And oh my gosh, don't get me started on the waterfalls in this game. You really feel like you're standing next to a waterfall with how loud they are. And here's the other end of the mountaineering rope, by the way. Okay, can you climb over here or no? I don't think so, right? Should finish exploring before my flare runs out. Oh hey, did I see a hack ship? Call me the Huntress, cause I got a hatchet, baby. Is this one of the areas that the guns can spawn? Oh yeah, you can just move these now, huh? Pretty cool. Now, where's the door that I have to go through? It's over here somewhere, right? Yeah, here it is. The second part of the Hydro Dam. God, Sunwave, or Sun-On Wave. How long of a long, dark follower have you been? Hey, another Storm Lantern. Do you remember the days of Fluffy in the Carter Hydro Dam? Fluffy truly made this part of the game so unnecessarily stressful for me. Hey, a whetstone. Yes, hell yeah. Yeah, she, God, it's one of the reasons I don't like some of the caves in a couple of the maps, just because the idea of having to fear the existence of Fluffy once more. Bleak and Lit Canner, yeah. Isn't she also in, or Scruffy, I guess, technically, is in the one cave? And isn't there one in, one of the, Hoojimijiggy? Ooh, sewing kit. One of the caves in Hush River Valley. Or did they remove that one? Sketchy in Hush River Valley. That's right, that's right. Hey. Oh, so, by the way, gamers, this is what the, Storm Lanterns look like. Much less, egregiously loud. However, they don't scare wolves like the flares and torches do. And, hey, knife. Damn, I really am getting streamer luck. Let's see. What's missing is the gun. There's a Spelunker's Lantern. Yes, I've heard of that. I forget what the I forget what the difference is. Is it that it's like heavier but it burns slower? Less light uses less fuel, that's right. I love the existence of the new backpacks. Hello, Corvo. How goes it? Can I get a pry bar? I swear, that's the one thing that always eludes me in my runs, are the pry bars. Snow, so much snow. Oof. And I take it it's not no problem, but oh my god, I just noticed that it shows the Safe House customization button in the top left-hand corner of the screen. I didn't have to ask before, I just noticed it. Oof. Anyway, moving on from that embarrassing notice. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Corvo. We had some light snow today over the course of, like, a lot of the early day. It finally calmed down, probably around, like, 2 or 3 p.m. But I could imagine that some areas probably got super whacked with it, and I'm guessing that's UA. God, this game is gorgeous. I love that. It's one of my favorite parts about this game. Hey, yo. Bees. Ooh, nice. Can't you move things? Guess not. Hey, yo, tools. Had a blizzard here yesterday. Got mild and rain today. Almost all the snow gone. Ugh. So what you're saying is you got a bunch of slush now, huh? That's unfortunate. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, that's like some days when it's cold enough to not rain, but be like that frigid rain or ice rain, whatever you want to call it. It's like at this point, I'd rather just snow. Like, don't make me absolutely frigid with this, like, these tiny little icicles falling from the sky that aren't icicles, but they may as well be. Not now, Jennifer. Your complaining is not required. No coffee. Hey, yo, another book to read. Hello there, Sent One. How goes it? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Strong start to the week is always a strong way to start the week. And that might be a bit circular reasoning, but, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Probably don't need this on in here, do I? I think this is one of those rooms where it's like, yep, I, definitely don't need it right this second. God, I think one of the biggest shakeups in this game, to me personally, was when they changed Pleasant Valley. Like, it gave it its really big change. Brought the entire downtown back to life, added the plane crash, all that sort of stuff. It is better now, still having issues with health. I'm sorry to hear that, Sent One. I really do hope that things continue to improve for you. I'm gonna turn this back on because I don't like straining my eyes. Rather just be a little wimpy. Yo! We got a gun! Which one is this? Bond's rifle. Well, I definitely want to clean it. Oh, nice. Thank you, Sun on Wave. Oh, reprised memento key. Interesting. Do you happen to know what the Vaughn's rifle does compared to the normal rifle? Because I don't recall personally. You're not familiar? Oh, good. I'll just have to look that up at some point. So I just need to remember, actually, when I get to the other side, I'll even jot down in the journal that there are a couple lockers that are still, well, locked and need a pry bar in here. And there's also something that requires a memento key, which is also something that I haven't actually experimented with at all. Not even like at all, just straight up not at all. That's a trick. That's a trick me, Bob, me boy. Pepperoni, my dude.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
You know, say Jennifer. Oh, well, nice to meet you too, Sun on Wave. Yeah, I've been considering on adding the Long Dark into my regular rotation. Historically, it's really just been Dead by Daylight. And, yeah, I think it's an absolute blast of a game. It's a great game to kind of just be able to hang out and chat with, and I'd love to get the community into it because it's just a gorgeous game. But it was nice to meet you. Have a great evening, I assume. I assume it's, that you're probably North American. guess there are other places where it would still be evening for you, but either way, take care and thank you for hanging out. Your health is getting better considering your legs have reduced in size from infection, so that's better. Still dealing with the infection though, and lightheadedness. Well, that does sound good, though, Sent One. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, Canadian, eh? We welcome Canadians here. One of my mods is actually Canadian, which, God, that just sounds like a joke almost. Like, oh yeah, hey yo, Fire Striker, let's go. I love me some streamer loot. Yeah, that just sounds like some sort of joke of like, oh yeah, I have a Canadian friend. Oh, but nice to meet you. I'm here in the States in ye old New Jersey. I don't know why I felt the need to share that, but I did. Anyway, take care. I'm probably not gonna be going too much longer tonight anyway. Wanted to just kind of dip my toes into the long dark. My girlfriend who lives in Canada. God, I actually got to see Avenue Q off Broadway. What a fun show. I have a mouse. Oh gosh, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Hey, yo, let's go. I've still got it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, but, hello? I'll take it. I'll take the new Mucklux. Guys, why am I even playing on Stalker? This may as well be a Voyager run. Jesus Christ, I never get this lucky. I should always stream this game, clearly.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Honey, you have some Mucklux. You don't gotta be complaining about walking places. You got a gun. You got a Mucklux. Why you complain? You want a Ferrari? Thank you, Slayer. Jeez Louise. This broad here is complaining about getting everything she wants.
This will come in handy.
But she doesn't complain about the spray paint. The inevitable vandalism, eh? Oh, I love this game, though. The hours that I put into this game a couple years in college, this was my WoW. Not literally, but this is one of those games, it's kind of like The Sims, where if you can get into just, like, playing it for hours on end, you will play it for hours on end and really get immersed in it. Like I said, it's a gorgeous game. I'm probably gonna play some more tomorrow, actually. I'm officially making that decision that I am gonna start working this into the rotation, because it's a very calming game compared to something like DBD, which is actually not me, like, shitting on DBD. It's just a fact. I'm gonna be real. Wait, I'm gonna put some stuff back in here. Hey, yo, I missed a rifle cartridge. Oh, so, those who aren't familiar with the game, first of all, let me make a log. I'm gonna add some notes to the log. Searched dam. Locked lockers in back half of dam require pry bar. Hidden, I forget if they're called mementos or caches. Memento cache in back. Actually, I got some swag new boots. Holla, holla, get that dollar. And if you didn't know, doing all of that happens in real time. 1964. Don't you want a 1964 Chevy Impala at that point, sent one? It's a Supernatural reference. It's very nice. I'm glad you agree, Slayer. And it's a very, like, nice and realistic game in the sense that, like, it's got rifle sway. It's got a lot of, like, feature. They even recently added, like, cooking mechanics and that sort of stuff that wasn't really present before. Also, I am you guys might know this from me playing Phasmophobia. I am using metric when the game is by default metric. As you can probably see from the fact that I'm using kilograms and Celsius here. A 1964 Chevy Impala, which is like the main car in the show Supernatural. That's what that was a reference to. Let's see if I can go get a lucky pry bar. Ooh. I think I mentioned this earlier, but pry bars are the one thing that I always have a hell of a time finding in this game. They should pretty consistently have a hell of a time. So, something that you should know about this game is generally if you find toilets, you can get the tank water, even though these guys don't have tanks. And it counts as potable water. And sometimes you find rifle cartridges in here. Something else I'd love to find would be a rifle cleaning kit.
Drop any of this gear.
You know what? All you do is complain, woman. Jeez. Let me check up here. Ooh! Aww! That's so cute. This is one of the new items. Look at this. Aww. Adorbs. Anyway, maybe I'll even try to get on early tomorrow so I can start off doing a little bit of the long dark. Can always make IEDs with the ammo. God, I know there is like a sound grenade you can make or find that will startle the wolves. Anyway, as you can hear, it's also just like very so what you're experiencing is not actually the most typical part of the game. These large loot areas are kind of few and far between. If anything, they're usually like little cabins that just have a couple rooms, if not only one room. But the Carter Hydro Dam is one of a handful of very large loot locations in the game. And considering we spawned so close to it and didn't get much in our first locations, I figured it'd be silly not to come here and loot it. It's usually a pretty massive base in the game for people. I'll see you when you get back sent one. But yeah, it's not the typical gameplay loop. But like I said, it helps us get kitted out a bit. Something else that's nice about the Mystery Lake region is that you have access to fishing huts. So you can go ice fishing, which lets you get oil, which you can put in the lamps. Got done making Hawaiian pizza, Hawaiian roll pizza sliders. That actually sounds delicious, Wolf. Hope you enjoyed. Emergency stim. hoping so you can make me some sometime. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I would devour the absolute life out of them. See, I think I've searched everything in this room. Maybe. No, I haven't searched these yet. Let's see. I think I have... Yeah, I was gonna say some more lighter fluid. Okay, let me turn this off real quick. I might as well just refill it at this point, right? Hold on. Let's see. Or maybe I guess refill this one. Yeah, I guess refuel the better one, actually. There we go. So that's like it for up here, I think. They'll say it's always, or rather, it's often a good idea to go back and check areas you've already searched. Because a lot of times there will be things on the ground that you just straight up missed the first time. It happens to me quite frequently in this game. At least it has historically. Oh, I should check the base of the stairs. There's usually nothing here, but I think there can be. And probably not since I got Vaughn's rifle, which I think is what can/does spawn here. Okay. So. Let's put these in here. Let's put the reclaimed wood in. Let's put the cattails. Okay, let's put the best clothing that I have on. I think this is probably the best inner layer right now. Damn, these actually doing better. Let's put these in. And these in. Also, so as you can see here, guys, those who aren't familiar with the game, all of the different items have different stats. These shoes are some of the best like or man-made / found shoes that you can find in the entire game. So the fact that I just happen to come across them on this difficulty mode is kind of crazy. Like I said, this isn't like the hardest difficulty mode, but it's one of the older harder ones. If that makes sense. Oh, do I have a rifle cleaning kit? I don't think I do I? No, I don't. I actually think I'm gonna put these in a different locker since they're a bit heavier. Put the stones in. I need one of the can openers. Let's see. And what time is it? Oh, you know what? It's 9:30, guys. Why don't I eat a little bit, get a little bit rested in game, and then maybe I'll end off after doing some stuff. Yeah? Let's see. It's currently midday in game. So why don't I read from some of my books? I find those are just very handy to do early game. So let's read Wilderness Kitchen. Let's read 2 hours of it. You see our cooking skill? What this helps do is level up our cooking skill. Ooh, is that a blizzard outside? The one nice thing about blizzards is that wildlife doesn't spawn during blizzards. The problem is the tired you are. If I wasn't exhausted, I would actually use this blizzard as a time to travel. Let's see, is there anything I don't really need right now? I could leave some water back here. I'm gonna actually sleep for 2 hours and see if there's still a blizzard when I'm done. And if there is, maybe I think I use this to try to make my way towards the cabin. This doesn't sound like blizzard weather anymore. This just sounds like heavy winds. Okay, no, maybe I do. I'm just gonna follow the railroad. See this? This is where we were earlier. Unless, of course, they changed it so that wolves can spawn in blizzards, but I really hope they didn't. My god, this is so loud. I hope this isn't as, like, deafening for you guys as it is for me. So what I'm doing right now, I'm only doing because I'm confident, fairly confident on this map. Oh, I kind of wish I'd brought the rifle now that I think about it. But then again, I wouldn't use it because it needs to be clean. Grab some sticks while I'm over here, maybe. Maybe not the best use of my time and energy. Oh my god, I thought that was a bear. So that deer corpse and thought it was a bear. The train derailment. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be a pry bar. One sometimes spawns here. Doesn't look like I got it. There's a flare though, which is better than nothing. Let me in! Let me in! Let's see, did I get a revolver or anything? No, not even a corpse. Damn. Damn, girl, keep giving us nothing. I'm sorry, Dua Lipa, I love you. Okay, well, I'm almost back at the camp office. I'm sorry, did I get to hear an animal? Okay, guys, the blizzard is settling. Just as we're reaching the camp office. Truly, one of the most iconic scenes in this game is the Mystery Lake cabin. Is it not beautiful? Just keeping my eyes peeled for any potential little critters. As we approach the beauty of Mystery Lake. And those are ice fishing cuts. Anyway, let's go inside. Home, sweet home. That is how I and many longtime players of the Long Dark feel about our lovely Camp Mystery Lake office. I don't know how the radio works. What's this? Dear Civilian Corps members, as discussed at our last meeting, we're pleased with how many volunteers have stepped up to host a radio for our new emergency network plan. As of tomorrow, we'll have civilian broadcast capability from nearly every community on Great Bear. We're confident this will give us good coverage for enabling two-way emergency transmission from the coast all the way into the far territory. If you're near one of these locations and would like to volunteer for a shift monitoring the radios, please see the Corps officer in your locale about signing up. With tremors increasing, building a durable radio network could make all the difference when the big one hits. With gratitude, Jen Whitney, Executive Director. I'm guessing I can use that during an aurora. Oh, cooking oil, that's new. Salt, that's also new. Flour, that's also, you guessed it, new. This is so exciting. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. A cooking pot! That's huge, gamers. You don't know it, but I'm not even joking. That's actually great. And another lamp. How kind, game. They really are giving me the streamer loot. That's insane. You can search this. I got potatoes. I got like 4 potatoes. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato floor. And a magnifying lens. Game, you spoil me. I think that's some soup I missed. So yes, Slayer, there didn't used to be, like, any real cooking other than just, like, heating up the meat that you get. But now there is a whole cooking system. And you have options of using skillets, which I just found my very first one of, or, cooking, pots. So, see? Certain stoves, there's only one spot at, certain there are multiple. Also, if you're curious, I want to show you what the mapping feature looks like in this game, because it's cool. At least I think it's pretty cool. So, I'm going to go back outside right now. So, I'm gonna stand here, and what you do is... Here, let me stand this angle so I can get a slightly better mapping angle, because it actually goes based off what your character can see when you hit it. You survey local area, and then you see how it actually then, like, fills out part of your map. Similarly, you also have the ability to use spray paint, and you see these different, like, things that you can put up. So if you have a certain kind of, like, base at an area, you can have this sort of thing. And also make notes of if you, say, like, run into a moose spawn or something like that. Very curious about everything in this game. It is such an absolute blast game. It was one of the original crowd-funded Kickstarter games. And there's a story mode as well if you kind of want to ease your way into the gameplay mechanics. I highly recommend it. It's often on sale for like $7 or $8. There's a DLC that they just released like a couple years ago, and it's just finishing up. They recently announced that they're working on the sequel to this game. It's a fabulous game. Let's see, I don't know if I have access to the world map. I do. These are all different regions of the game. We are currently in Mystery Lake. But this is Great Bear Island. Coastal Highway is another region that's like Mystery Lake, where it has a lot of like houses and indoor regions. Pleasant Valley is like a larger, more sparse map with a handful of like farmhouses. But then there's something like Hush River Valley, which was the original map I spawned in, that has literally no indoor or man-made indoor regions. It's only like caves. Additionally, with the last like major updates that they've implemented, they created a base building mechanic, which never used to exist. And it's something that, because this game is like almost 10 years old now, they finally implemented it, and it's amazing what they did. They actually did exactly what like the fans wanted, which was the ability to basically do anything.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
There are different difficulties. There's levels where there are guns, and there's revolvers as well as rifles. There's also bow and arrow you can make. Oh my god! Sometimes you get absolute streamer loot, like I'm getting, and randomly get a pair of snow pants. And again, this is one of the harder difficulties. One of the harder casual difficulties, I think, is a good way of putting it. I am just getting incredibly lucky. There are also challenge modes so that you don't actually have to like feel stressed about the matches that you're playing. Here, actually, let me read this. Beansy and I came up this way in the summers when we were knock-kneed goofy kids. We fished and played with swords made out of sticks, wove leaky baskets from the reeds. Shut up, Jennifer! We are having emotions. You could row across the lake, those little cabins at the far end where the tourists came and fished, hunted the deer and had their parties. We stood behind the counter and watched Dad welcome them, looked at the guest book and read the names. When the summer was nearing its end and the cattails turned to fluff, we blew our wishes to the sky, always to come back. Always. As you can see in the bottom left, you see how the eyeball just turned red? That's letting me know that I'm officially at, like, exhaustion. So I can no longer do things that require focus, basically. So things like reading the books to level up my skills, or like sewing things for repair, that sort of thing I can't do. But I could do stuff like, say, cook right now, or pass time in that way. And that's actually what I'm going to set up, because I need some... So these are... Where are they? I need to find them again. You have skills somewhere. I'm looking for where the skills are listed. I don't remember now. Thought they were here. Here they are. Yeah, these are your skills that you level up by, like, doing stuff or by reading books in them. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is, like, some of the, I guess these are the recipes you start with by default. That's totally new to me. I'm gonna get some water going, though. So, actually... might use some accelerant just to guarantee the yeah, I guess while we're a bit lower still in whatever it's called. Yeah. Because basically the way it works is there's a certain degree that you can have an like you'll have so high of a chance of starting the fire, but if you use an accelerant, you can get a guaranteed fire start, which can just be very useful to have. I want to get some torches. Because what's nice about torches is, unlike when you use a match to try to start a fire, there's a chance it won't actually start. And then you'll have wasted your match. If you light a torch first and then start a fire, then you're guaranteed to eventually have it work, basically. Let's see. You can also, if you have cans of food, you can cook them on the stove, but you can also place them in front of the fires to heat them up without using one of your stove slots. Oh, additionally, I think I'm going to do a little bit of a housekeeping, so to say, and then I'm going to call it a night. Because it's actually getting later than I thought I was going to be going. But I've been quite enjoying getting things set up in the long dark. God, I love this game. It's such a fun game. It's such a beautiful game. Just eating some of this low quality stuff. Oh. Let's see, I can do some crafting in the meantime. These guys shouldn't boil over. And so just for picking these up, I am getting cooking points. May as well grab this. Let's see, and where were the torches that I made? Let's see if I can grab some better ones. So, when you add torches to the fire, you basically get a random quality. Oh crap, oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Oops. And sometimes they're really bad quality. Like, the two that I just grabbed are pretty bad. So with them, a lot of times what you want to do is actually just harvest them and put the torches back in the fire until you get actually useful torches. I usually say like 35%. Ooh, that was a really good one. a 35% or better is usually pretty good. And then from here... Honestly, it might be worth making one totally fresh torch. May as well harvest that. I'm never gonna use it.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Now let's see, what could we theoretically cook? Let's see what you can do on the skillet. Nothing I'm capable of from the look of it. But I could cook some potatoes. I don't have time. I see. Okay. Well, in that case, I may as well sleep for 4 hours. How about that? Drink some of that water that I made. Maybe sleep for another 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. Oh, my nose is itchy all of a sudden. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Apologies if I do. Ooh, excuse me. Let me eat some food. Honestly, I may as well eat these. Eat this before it gets even staler. And drink some of that water. How about that? And the way that the daytime-nighttime cycle works is that once the sun is halfway up, like past the horizon of the clock, like that, it's officially day, which means I could actually, and I'm going to, I can read my my books. I'm actually gonna read for an hour, just to get it a bit more light out, because what I'm going to do is set up this drawer as my stuff drawer. So I'm gonna put like all but one book in here, because books are good for starting fires. The books will start the fire. Let us leave our accelerant, but not all of it. Let's see, what else can I leave? I can leave a couple bandages. I can leave these water tablets. I can leave most of the pain pills. Bring a couple with me. And leave most of this clothing. Can tear a bunch of it up later. Harvest it for some cloth. Oh, interesting. No, you can't put food items in the drawers. Interesting. Huh. Since when? Can you put in this one? No. Intriguing. Okay, in that case, why don't I put my extra tools down that I didn't want to bring with me? I was going to put them in some containers. But it seems that's not allowed. Interesting. What do I do? Still have this? Oh, duh, the water. Let's drop. Actually, where can I put food? Can I put food in? What can I put food in then? I don't have any cabinets here. I put in the first aid? Maybe? No. Huh. Can I put it in the filing cabinet? I doubt it. No, maybe I guess I have to put it out somewhere. I guess I'll just put all the food out on the carpet. Let's drop 4 liters. We don't need this. Don't need these. Is there anything else I don't want to bring? Kind of don't want to bring other stuff as well, but I'm gonna bring it because I'm too worried about not having it if I need it. I'm sorry, am I crazy or does this sound like I'm hearing something else other than me? I didn't like that, so I'm gonna just move. It was creepy. Speaking of creepy, I'm gonna grab some cattails. So, this is one of the cool features about Mystery Lake. And this is probably where I'm gonna end things. So Mystery Lake is, as its name implies, sort of a giant frozen lake with ice fishing huts on it. So I'm going to try to make my way over to the one ice fishing hut. And then I would like to use my handy dandy charcoal to survey the local area because it looks cool. See? Oh, another hatchet. I want to bury the hatchet. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Revolver cartridges. Oh, wait, what was that? What was the second thing I got? I did not recognize it. Stop shivering, lady. Was it just cloth? Maybe it was just cloth. Damn, she actually really cold, eh? Are those bear crows or just something else? Yeah. Ooh. I hear the wolves around here somewhere. Oh, there's one in front of that dock.
I can't feel my feet.
Let's see. Do I want to enter the wolf territory? Yeah, why not? Because these huts over here, generally at least one of them is available to go inside of. And I will say sometimes the wolf can spawn behind the huts, and that can be kind of annoying to deal with. But for now, I think we're fine. Gonna grab some stones while I'm here. Something else you can actually make is a stone cairn, which is like an outdoor supply cache, basically. But where's the entrance? Sometimes it can be hard to remember what side of the house each entrance actually has. Nothing like some good old grape soda. Not just anybody's grape soda, but Stacy's grape soda. Anyway, this game, if you like survival games and single player games, I cannot recommend this game enough. It is such a blast. It has a very like active online community, so if you're somebody who wants to be kind of semi-blind but still have maps to reference, that's super available. That's generally how I'll play the game. Is I'll pull up a map. Like Mystery Lake has just been in the game for so long that I actually am familiar with this region. Like most people who play this game are familiar with all the regions, but it really does benefit from using like loose guides and stuff, just because at this point it's been out for so long and it has had so much new content added over the years that it can just make the experience feel so much more full. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm out. Oh, actually, here's a tissue. Oh, I forgot to mute for that. You got to hear the elephant noises, probably. Anyway, point is, the game's fab. Considering getting it, it really is worth it. This game, and it often goes on sale. So I don't know what its price is by default, but I think it usually goes down to like an $8 to $10 sort of sale game. So if you want to wait for that, it's because it's like I said, it started coming out 10 or so years ago. It's got a customization, like a custom mode that you can play in as well. That allow for like you to really hone in the game to how you want to play it. And something else that's like pretty cool about it, in my opinion, is it's not supernatural at all. Like the only things that you have to worry about are the wildlife, which is more vicious than it would be IRL. But it's not like it like during the Aurora Borealis, the wolves and bears get kind of like low-key supercharged. But not in, like, a super natural way. More like, I mean, yeah, kind of in a supernatural way in the sense that it wouldn't happen IRL. But it's not like they suddenly gain, like, 30-foot-long fangs and they're able to fly at the speed of sound. They're just able to spot you from further away and they're a little bit nastier. But the point is, it's, like, a very realistic sort of game. Oh, I'm definitely over-encumbering myself, which is not something you generally want to do.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Listen, Jennifer, you will carry everything. And I don't know if you were here before, Slayer, when I mentioned this, but first of all, there's a story mode as well. And the voices for the male and female survival mode characters are the two main characters in the story mode. And what's interesting is they are the two voices of Shep from Mass Effect, the male and female Shep voices. Mark, I forget his name, Mark something, and Jennifer Hale. Anyway, it's just kind of funny. Hello there, body. Nothing got on you, huh? Yeah, man, you couldn't have died with a little more flair. Oh my god, wolves. Look at those wolves. I will not be reading that, but you can read that. Ugh, I am way over encumbered right now. I think I need to drop some stuff. See, this is one of the reasons I like playing on Stalker compared to Voyager, is there are fewer items to get in Stalker, so it's harder to become encumbered, yet it happens to me anyway. Let's see, what do I have too much of? Oh, I could probably drop some of these guys. 6 kilograms. Ugh. I guess I could drop some of this stuff. Let's see. This here we kind of forgot. Oh, good. Oh, you know what? Okay, so this is a good example. Oh my god. Okay, well... Actually, what I'm gonna say... this might be a really bad idea. This is probably a really bad idea what I'm doing. So... Remember I mentioned that during blizzards there's no wildlife? I was trying to decide what I was going to leave behind because I didn't want to have to cross the ice while encumbered. Just because of like the wolves and stuff. But during a blizzard there are no wolves, so this is like the only time I would feel confident crossing the ice. Oh god, did I make a wrong turn somewhere? You know what? I made a wrong turn, but this is fine. This is actually an even better place to wind up. Because getting here without, can't stomach things if I'm already in the ground. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, sometimes you get a nice little spawn back here. Anyway, point is, this is a fine place to go to. Oh, yikes. I didn't quite end up where I was trying to end up, but I got close enough. I've gotten lost in a more miserable way on that lake when trying to navigate my way back to the cabin. I'll take just making a right-hand turn when I was trying to go straight. Anyway, what I was going to show you originally was that can be a decent use of the spray paint, which actually I think I'll do anyway. Though you can't really show it off when you're in a blizzard, but it updates your map with, like, the information that you leave. So I am going to be leaving some, like, fire starting stuff at this location because I'm so heavy right now. So I'm going to put a bunch of books here. 2 pieces of reclaimed wood. A thing of accelerant. Maybe even some matches. I don't need you that. And maybe like a couple weapons in case I need some stones. I'll even put the put a couple cans for cooking and maybe one of the flares here. And then I'll mark the outside with information that states that this is basically has stuff if I need it. Okay. While I'm here, I guess we'll tear down the scarf, or maybe I can read some. Oh, and it is all good, Slayer. Let's read one more chapter. And then maybe I can eat something. That'll help reduce my strain. Let's see, is it still blizzard out here? Yes, it is. Let's see, is there anything else I want to leave here? No, but I can craft something maybe? Let's see. Do I want to repair any of my clothing? You know what? Let's repair the balaclava. Let's try to repair it using our sewing kit. You see, it gives me a 70% chance of success. Do I gotta try one? Ooh, nice! And that levels up my, sewing skill. Let's see, is there anything else that we should repair a bit? Well, I need more cloth. Let's tear this apart. And... let's see, are we gonna get this one first try? Nice. Okay. So now our clothing is in much better condition than it was. I don't know why that's floating. Let's see if it's still storming. Okay, it is, but I'm going to do this anyway. So I'm going to put that there is fire starting in here by doing this. See? And I believe that when I then map the area with the charcoal, it will show up with the fire starting symbol there. Let's research a little bit. Let's go back outside. Okay. Now that the storm's let up. See? Now, one thing to be wary of is I know there's a cave around here that historically tends to spawn a bear. Now, what's nice about this fishing hut, by the way, is it has a door, which I believe gives it a bonus, like, 2-degree temperature. Now, normally I wouldn't actually be doing this while this tired and encumbered, but because you can see very, like, well, right, with the current weather condition, and there was nothing in our path, that's why I decided to go this way.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yep, we know. Because once you're tired and encumbered, it's not that you can't move, it's that you can't sprint and you move more slowly. So, like, right now there are wolves in the way of where I would want to go. Unless I want to try to trick over this bit of hill, which I can do. I'd love to check that fishing hut as well, but I'm not going to try to. Instead, I'm just going to try to scurry around the edge of the wolf pack. Wait, is that a wolf right there? Or is that rocks? God, that's like the classic experience in this game. Wolf or rocks. And I think that when I get back to the cabin, I'll call that I almost said an episode, which isn't quite the right verbiage, but you know, I'll use it anyway. I'll call that the episode. God, isn't this game pretty? I know that I keep, like, going back to that, but that's just truly how I feel about this game, is it's just gorgeous. It's gorgeous, darling. Oh, this is a great little island for cattails right here. So there's very often a wolf hanging out around here. Hey, Sent One. Good to see you still here. I'm actually going to be ending in just a couple, I think. Gonna grab these here cattails and make my way back to the cabin, which is just over yonder. God, for a second I thought I heard a dog barking. By a dog, I mean a wolf. Let's see, what does the map here look like? Okay, so we have mapped here. I was seeing if I needed to map here or not. You know, I'm even gonna map right here. See, surveying local area. Isn't it? I love this game. Anyway, so now we make our way towards the cabin, and luckily there is an auto walk function that was added some years ago. Didn't used to exist, but it does now. It's by default the Z button. If I walk into a wolf right now, I deserve it. There's an area up on the top of that hill. And it's got a great little overview. There's a cave up there with a rabbit field. Anyway, this is the Long Dark. Oh my gosh, what's this? Hello there. This is new, I think. I'm just gonna harvest a couple of things, maybe grab some sticks. This is a pretty common stick spot. I'm kind of playing with fire here because if there happen to be like some sort of animal spawn I'm unfamiliar with, I'm toast. But I'm just kind of hoping there isn't. I think that's a deer. Yeah, let me get inside. This is starting to feel like a horror movie. I'm the dumbass who's tempting the spirits. Ooh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's see, what sort of crafting can I do? Simple fishing lure. That's new. Grab some water. Okay, let's eat some food and get me. Let's have some dog food. Damn, I got the food poisoning. That's what I was trying to avoid. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, it was right. It wasn't the lowest chance I would get food poisoning, but I thought it was low enough that it was safe. But, you know, I like to play with danger early game when I can risk getting food poisoning rather than late game when... Or not even late game, but, like, early mid-game when it's a bit more disastrous to, you know, run into that sort of thing. And by that sort of thing, I do mean just food poisoning. Give it the other cooking pot. There it is. Go. Now what I'm currently cooking is some prepared reishi tea, which is basically the natural remedy version of antibiotics. So throughout the game you can both find antibiotics in the world that are left over from, like, you know, human times, or you could make those prepared reishis from the reishi mushrooms that I found on the tree stump earlier, and you can turn those into an antibiotic. I will be drinking that for my food poisoning. Oh, let's see.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's add a little more time to the fire. And then let's take a couple torches. I will say there is definitely a degree of busy work in this game, but it's kind of like, it's a sort of busy work that has a rhyme and reason to it that I personally enjoy the rhythm of. Maybe that just makes me a bit of a odd duck, but I don't know. It's calming. It's calming for me in a lot of ways. I like just knowing exactly what I want to do in certain situations and how to do it and just moving on. Sleep for an hour. Ooh! It's Aurora time. That's exciting. So, guys, actually, if you're here still, you get such a treat getting to see this. I haven't seen this before. That's terrifying. I'll take it. I want to leave the house, though, so you can see this. If you are here, Slayer. So the reason I'm grabbing the torches and extinguishing them is in order to make a torch normally, you need, like, cloth, some oil, and some sticks. And that will give you 100% torch. But if you go to a fire that you have and take torch, it will take a torch at a random, use level, and it can be anywhere up to having like 50% burn in it, but also as low as having 20%. And it's generally a good idea to keep torches that are like 35% or higher and just get a handful of those. But it's time for one of the coolest things in this game. The Aurora Borealis. It is just absolutely gorgeous, and there are so many amazing places you can be on the map to see it from. Now, this is called a buffer memory. You can come across items around the map, different screens that have old information. Let's see. What a time to be out here. Cheryl, I made the right decision. Observations are going well, and I hope to be done with research here on the southern end of the island by the end of the week. Locals tell me I should have through the end of the month before any weather starts to get in the way of my plans to head north. Tell Dr. Chase the data looks promising with regards to his publication date. Trader unavailable. That's a new thing that they added. Anyway, it's such a cool... I'm probably just gonna grab the water when it's boiled. And then just sleep until morning. Well, actually. Sleep for 5 hours. Oh, and the scary music is just from the Aurora. Like it's Aurora-themed music, so to say. Let's see. How's my... Yeah, and then you have to recover for like 10 hours total. I'm gonna be happy to have a log cabin with some modern stuff in it. Yeah. I think that's the dream for a lot of people these days. Hey, I've healed my food poisoning. Oh, and the way you get more charcoal for mapping is you just take it from fires. Let's eat some new dog food instead of the old dog food that gave me food poisoning, teehee. Okay. What was I keeping in here again? Yeah, let's put some more... Gosh. Okay, you know what? Actually, no. This is a really good stopping point. I think that because I could keep playing this game for hours. Oh my god, it's 10:30. Okay, this actually is a good stopping point. First of all, thank you guys for hanging out with this while I've been playing The Long Dark. I'm glad people were interested in hanging out for a bit during it. It's a very calm game, good for yapping, good for exploring. I'm probably gonna play some more tomorrow. For now, though, I need to go to bed. It's 10:30. It's later than I thought it was. Thank you all for hanging out. And I will see you tomorrow. Sorry to be wrapping this up quickly. Like I said, it's just a little bit later than I thought. But hey, that means that I was having fun. Good night. And don't get lost in any fog. DBD type or the long dark type. Both sound like bad ideas. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Or whenever. Bye.